back again with Fallout New Vegas. We just got to the Sierra Madre Hotel. I guess you can call them... I was about to say friends, but they're not friends, are they? Our allies have all been knocked out and hidden around the hotel. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, but it seems very interesting, doesn't it? So we're going to finally explore this fabled hotel we've heard so much about. Why don't we get into it? Karen comes out very soon. We're going to play that. I also have the Max Payne games ready. Apparently there's a remaster for the remake coming up for those, which should be cool. It's actually being made with Remedy, which is the original company Rockstar co-produced the game with, which is cool. Also, Neo comes out pretty soon, and then finally, Resident Evil 9. Let's get it. And we're in. Oh, there's a speaker. We should be thorough. Holographic security and activation codes required. Ambient track. Inaccessible. Interesting. Do we have anything we can actually fight with? Yeah, I have no ammo for anything. .357 mag. Let's use this. This is the best we have for now. Ooh, it's getting cold out. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Let me drink some water. Didn't even realize it. I'm very dehydrated. Shit. We can't turn that one off. We have to find a computer or something. It requires a key. The casino seems to be our only option. The suites. This is actually kind of starting to feel like an immersive sim, this area. Yeah, this area is feeling like an immersive sim, bro. This is kind of cool. I spent all my Sierra Madre trips trying to get over here. Quite the ordeal. The restroom. Oh, the water has no rads. I kind of wasted all my water for nothing. Nothing. Oh. Need all the chips we can get. Alright, there's only one way we can go. You and I both know it. It's this door.
This is the past you're walking through.
Oh, shh.
No one else ever. I worked.
Nah. Reload. I want to hear what he has to say. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back. Guarding the bar stairs. We can make it patrol or guard. At the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Stairs. Wait, can I?
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Shit. What is going on, dude? The Sierra Madre Casino is currently closed. Once power is restored, it looks as if gambling will reopen as well, with hologram dealers monitoring the tables and machines. Oh, dude, these holograms stink, bro. Not a big fan of these things. Oh my god. Of course there's a speaker. Oh, come on, I can get it. No, I don't think I can. How do I get in there? I don't think that's happening. So what, is he just gonna stand there? I mean, I'm gonna have to try to get the guy on the stairs away. I think I know how to. This one? Think? I don't even see these stairs here. Right there. The passcode for the cashier room security hologram is Mr. Fizzle 17. Don't forget it again. I could lose my job if they found out I gave it to you. Did you in the electrical closet after the gala event? Programmer's Digest. Programmer. Okay. Vending machine code 1. Damn, this guy drank himself to death. Poor bastard. Oh, God. Hold up, can I... Maybe I can do this. What is that? This emitter controls a security hologram in the area. You may be able to disable the emitter. Whoa, is that everywhere? Doesn't that suggest there's one for all of these little holograms? Guns and bullets. Cashier's key. Come on. Shit. Little spot right here. There it is. Another police pistol. Does increase damage. Hold up, is that better? Oh, they all do that. Okay, never mind. Why is that one so much better? Hold up, is it because of the different ammos? That's why. Yeah, that's 100% why. This intercom appears to have been failed over time. It'll only allow one-way communication from another intercom. Hey, Nicolay, ooh. Oh! Whoa. I need more ammo for this, dude. This thing has mad potential to be really good if we can find ammo for it. Hope everything is going crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, things are going all right. I really want to play a couple of other games right now, but they're not out yet. Very unfortunate. But I am having a lot... Oh, lucky. Having a lot of fun playing Fallout. Nah, I was playing Code Vein earlier, but I don't know. It just didn't feel all that good. Especially, I wanted to play with the big weapons, but they just weren't up to snuff. There was no animation cancel, so it felt really bad to use. Oh! 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 Oh my god. How are we gonna get in there? Maybe we can find the emitter somewhere. Shit! Ah! Hold up. Oh, he doesn't give a shit, bro. This restricted dispenser code for police gun. I already have like 40 of those, bro. Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today. Wasn't blind to what was happening in the news. Wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold in the American soil. Ran us through and then added functionality of the holograms. And then explained the construction of the casino. Its emergency protocols and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job. Still, seems to have his bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Bro, it's actually kind of chilly out. I'm actually having a good time with the wind rustling through my window. It's very nice. Vodka. Half this shit I'm never gonna spend chips on to get. We need a key for that. Hey. Is he coming? I think he's actually coming.
Work it up, good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. That's the last thing I wanted to hear.
Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
What the hell was that? Hold up, now we can properly look around. Let me take a look around. The flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Pre-war money, and a lot of it. It's apparently worth a lot. 5,000 caps? Is there any particular reason I'd want any of that? I can't think of a proper reason to have that shit. Cashier is currently active. Describe the incident. 10 p.m. received complaints about a noise in the upper bar and then an emergency call from the main floor cashier. Gage, who reported, quote, an old bat on the ceiling. Investigating found guests cheering Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly she was, quote, going to join the circus. Oh, ammo. Ammo for the gun we actually care about. This is good. Sierra Madre armor. There you go. Now we actually have some solid DT. We also got a laser pistol. I also saw a staircase back there. I want to check that out, but let me finish up over here real quick. Okay, we need a key for that. Let me go up the staircase. I didn't go up there before. And if I did, I don't remember. Wait, this door is hermetically sealed due to a gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with the dog. Dealt with dog? Why would I need to deal with dog? Reading this out. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, or nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown's ended. Guess you can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those got hit, the whole casino is a torch. Okay. We got plenty of buttons. Ah, 12 gauge. Not bad. Oh. You saw that? Shit. Nothing. An MK auto dock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. Heal all crippled limbs. We good? Oh, that's great. Cure exhaustion. Where does this lead? I'm over in Cumberd. Let me see if I can drink something here. Good enough. Oh god. It looked like they were trying to get out but couldn't quite make it. Office door to Sierra Madre lobby. Is there not a key here? Oh shit, it doesn't look like there is a key here. You think one of them would have the key? Well, I guess maybe they wouldn't have the key because they're all trying to get in there and it's locked. Yeah, I see now. What does it mean by dealing with dog? Isn't dog leashed away? If I'm to understand this correctly. Pre-war money for Sierra Madre chips. Whoa, shit, what did I do? Okay, I got all my Sierra Madre chips. I almost lost them all. That would have been disastrous. Alright, let's get out of here. We obviously have to go back to the main lobby and see what's going on with our companions.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why...
What is that noise?
Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems.
Yeah.
It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see,
We probably shouldn't, though.
the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it.
Yeah.
So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run.
Okay.
I'm just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less.
He's talking more and more now. He's getting more manic.
In the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
I think we should try to keep the team alive and see if we can get the drop on this guy.
Going to make casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with the
No
FEV
more
reject.
being.
He's of no use to us.
Make casino burn. No more being.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can...
Yeah, I'd like to see if we can keep them alive and maybe we can figure out a way to get the drop on this guy. I mean, look what he did to us. There's just no way that I want to deal with that. Retrieve the emergency door key to the Cantina Madrid kitchen.
The reason I have to take control is...
Inaccessible.
Free. Dog needs to... Listen to me.
Shit.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridor.
Oh, up there.
Wants to die. Don't carry.
Another one?
Tired of you. Tired of the place. Master, help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're...
Going to make casino burn.
Where is
no
it?
more being.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can
Hear you now. Not much.
The door is hermetically sealed. The intercom appears to have failed over time.
not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired.
Alright, we have to get to the emergency. It said something about an emergency.
Wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master.
Where's that damn speaker, bro?
Free. Dog needs to listen.
Oh, right
to
there.
me. If you do
Alright,
this,
now we can look
we
around.
both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help
Dog
us.
wants to die? Not on our
Please let
watch.
me help us. If
Oh.
you don't, then you're
Going to make Casino burn.
Nothing.
No more being.
back in the cage.
Alright, looks like we have to go another way.
We can.
Yeah, we have to go to the restaurant. Is that what it said? This way, I think. No. Executive suites. We need to find the emergency room. It says something about like an emergency maintenance key. Hold up. We might have to go back to the casino and see if we can get through one of those doors now that we have the key. I think that might actually be the play. Where was it? There was a door this way? No. Up the stairs. Yeah. I don't know if the key will work on this door, but it's worth a check, right? Use the emergency maintenance key to enter the kitchen. And what about that other door? Okay, so it looks like we have to go through this gas, which kind of sucks, but I think we'll be able to figure it out.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he's... sets off.
A single spark, you say?
This cover. The casino's going to burn. Us.
Wait, what is this? Oh, no.
Shut off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Control is Master set me free. Dog need.
I'm over in Cumbered. Download the Starlit hologram code snippet. Too hot? One of the cooks noticed their knife was glowing the other day. They'd left it on the stovetop and the metal started glowing and it didn't cool down. What kind of space-age metal is this cosmic knife made of? It kept glowing hot for several hours, and then the knife was so weak when we tried to use it, it simply snapped.
Listen. All fire now. Burn away.
Over in Cumbered.
What? No. Dog. Finally.
Whoa. Whoa!
Dog. All fire. Now. Burn away. No. Dog. Finally.
Okay, we know what to do,
Dog wants to die. All fire now. Burn away. No. Dog. Finally. Killing will end.
Okay.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of place. Master will help us. Please let all fire now. Burn away.
I see. We have to be sneaky about this. He already noticed me immediately, though, so I have to do this from a further back save. Very interesting. It's going to be tough to save them all, I feel. Wait, where was it? Was it up the stairs? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save just in case.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn.
Putting dog to
Us,
sleep.
along
He
with
wakes
him.
up in cage.
Shut off the gas
hungry.
valve so that idiot will
Dog
kill us
wants
all.
to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master, Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me. If you do this, all fire now.
Shit, I think he saw
Burn
me.
away. No!
Yeah, he saw me, he saw me.
Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired.
I keep on getting overweight. This is annoying. Let's get rid of a lot of this shit.
Tired of you. Tired of place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being.
Shit. Where's the other valve?
The cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer.
I have to figure out where that valve is.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting Dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage.
He saw me.
Fired. Now, burn away. No! Dog!
Wait, where's the other one? Do I need to do it without him seeing me?
Cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired.
Oh, there's one right here. I didn't notice that. So then there's one more, right?
Hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect
This part's tough.
The reason I have to take control is... Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me.
He's like right there.
If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're... No more being...
Okay, we did it.
He's gotten too strong. Too scared. Even my own voice won't help. You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left Dog in cage. Mean to Dog. Now, Dog. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or Dog will
God.
chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
Dog, stay. If you don't, Master will be mad.
Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog.
Master needs you to pull on the chain on your neck as hard as you can.
Yes, Master. Dog hopes to see you soon.
Wait, did that kill him?
Finally, the howling will end.
Oh, he's dead. Shit. No, 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 no. Do I have any speech mags? Do I have a charisma +2? That might actually help. You become addicted to absinthe. That's not good. Do I have anything else that'll increase my speech? I don't think it stacks though.
No,
Oh, calm down. There's no need to keep fighting.
no. Dog no.
You You've become addicted to a drug. Take more of the drug to alleviate the side effects or visit a doctor.
Ah, guests. Their mistake.
Can I damage him enough and maybe we can... How much XP do I need to level up, by the way? How do I tell? Oh, up here? I only need a little bit more, so you know what we could do?
Can hear you now.
Ah, shit. You know what I gotta do? I gotta load up an older save, go to a different area. Yeah, we gotta go to another area. We'll be able to level up, increase our speech, and then save him. That's the only option I have. I don't have enough stats, but if I level up one more time, I might be able to save him. We could go to the theater, I think. Hopefully we get enough XP to actually do this.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Break him. We will break him. Like none ever before. Oh yeah, we can exchange pre-war money for chips. Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Damino, Joey Baxter, and Wolfred the Wizard. Okay. Lobby security code. I'll be right there, Eve. Just hide until I get there and do whatever you need to, understand? I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. Everything exploded and there's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out, John, please. Damn, that's brutal. Front desk terminal password. I'm guessing that's even John. Oh shit, that's not it. Search for the backstage key. Okay. Oh shit. It's like right there. Can I print out anything that would increase my speech? Hollow rifle focus optics. I hold off on that. Damn, bro, it's actually kind of chilly. Holy, dude, it's chilly. Caravan shotgun. Hold up. .20 gauge versus... Okay, yeah, get rid of this shit. Trash. The caravan shotgun is just better all around, and I have ammo for it. Cigarettes. Return outfit item. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was a rifle. I was like, ooh. Shit. There's radios everywhere. You see them? Up there. Right there.
Door sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
Requires a key. Shit, I picked up a clipboard. I don't want a clipboard. Drop that. Chessboard, clipboard, I don't need any of that. Firehouse nozzle, that weighed a shit ton. Whoa, I have a lot of pre-war money. Don't need that. Alright, cool. That gave us a lot of extra weight. Wait. Can I get up there? Oh, I can't. I can't squeeze through. We're looking for a key. Maybe one of these dead bodies has it. No. This door's locked, right? Yeah, it needs a key. What about up here? Oh, damn. I'm dead. There's gotta be a key around here somewhere. I don't see a key anywhere, damn it. This door's... Where can I possibly find a key? Let me turn my light on, maybe it'll be easier to see. A key slides out of the Vera's apertures.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
How'd you get from the Gallo event to here?
Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, no way I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all.
Don't act stupid. Let's get out of here.
Stupid? No, playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
What security?
Didn't see anyone come in? Well, they'll be here soon. And go on. Run for the exit door. This'll be fun to watch.
I got a key for something. Maybe I can still convince him.
Now, that's my...
Wait, whoa. Wait, repair 100 required? Hold up. I have something that might aid in that. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I do. Oh, I'm being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Dean Domino's blackmail tape.
Pretty as a picture.
Dean, I didn't hear you come in.
I'm not wearing my dancing shoes, so I walk a little softly now. What? You think I was a Chinaman? Come to cut your American throat.
Dean, really?
What? No harm? Come here.
Dean, I'm getting ready.
You sing like a bird, pop the safe, and we're as through can be.
Dean, I just... About tonight, I don't know.
You don't know. I ask one simple favor of you, and you tell me no.
I didn't say no. I just said that I don't think...
Piece of junk. You're right. You don't think. I don't need you. I'll send you back to the farm. Worse off than you were, because you'll have seen the Sierra Madre and had to let it all go. I could have gotten any leggy dame out of Hollywood to get out here and play Sinclair's heartstrings. You just happened to be the one I caught. And it was really your own fault. A little too much into the chems and meds and... Oh, shh, don't cry. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just one last little job. A little less dirty. A little less messy. He trusts you, Vera. And so do I. After this, I promise you, all those other horror tapes, they'll go away.
Of course, Dean.
Blackmail. Shit. Oh, up there. Go, 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 go. The holotape projector. I don't need any of that. Lying. Congressional style. Play Dean Domino's holotape. I saw her yesterday. So that's him.
Such as you meets an old immovable object like me. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes to beat me on my stage in my town? Come on down. We'll see.
So is he gonna fight me?
All right, you're resourceful. I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same. You'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
I found this holotape in your safe.
You don't just stop robbing casinos, do you? What's that tape? Oh, the one with Sinclair's woman, Vera. What about it? You want me to give you a standing ovation?
Were you blackmailing Vera Keys to break into the Sierra Madre?
Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too.
What were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? cameos, indiscretions, more cameos. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after-rush. Sick.
Why did you need her?
Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg, and he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
What happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
What did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous in lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're gonna prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
If she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre, open opens its legs, we're in business.
Ready to die?
Always asking questions when you should be shooting. Just couldn't.
Okay, we can do this without killing him. Yeah, we can totally do this without killing him. Because we got those speech magazines, we should be able to convince him. How many speech magazines do I have? Okay, what does that put my speech at? 56. I don't know how long it lasts, though. I only have one. Or maybe I can get away with just the charisma +2. We'll see, because I want to save the speech one for dog, but I don't know. We might be able to get away with the speech +2. So I can have a little bit of scotch. Maybe that'll be enough. Let's see. Oh, wait, whoa. I forgot to play the tape. Alright. Now, let me see if scotch is enough to get that speech pass. We gotta wait for this to end. How much does that put my speech at, actually? 60.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes?
Alright, let me see. Charisma will improve. Give a bonus of barter and speech. I don't know. I don't think that's enough. But I did save right here, so if worst comes to worst, we can do that. Yeah. Oh, man. Hold up.
To beat me on my stage in my town? Come on down. We'll see.
Where is it? Meeting people. Well, let me see if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough.
All right, your resource.
Oh, I need to use the magazine. All right, we have to use the magazine.
Going to need.
I don't remember how long it lasts, though. Maybe we can get both done if we're quick enough. We have to be quick, though.
All right, your resource.
Skip all the dialogue. Oh shit, I messed up. Hold up. I want to try to keep them all alive if possible and see what happens.
All right, your resource.
You're not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have the key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
I'm sure of it.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this.
Are you gonna give me the key?
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So... And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra...
I'm not interested in killing you.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa. Then you show up. Sure, yeah. I have the key on me. No. Now...
There's a way to get this, bro. It's kind of frustrating how annoying this guy's dialogue is.
All right, you're resourceful.
Okay, based on your response, I'm sure of it. Has the cloud decayed your brain? Forget... No, are you really that stupid? No, that's not it.
All right, you're resourceful.
Give me the key and you walk.
All right.
Quit stalling.
Look.
Are you really that stupid? No, I already said that. I'm retarded. Hold up.
All right, you're resourceful. I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up. Sure. No.
Bro, there's a way to save him. I'm gonna look it up. This is too much. Yeah, let's look it up. New... Oh, my caps lock is on. New Vegas. How to save Dean. Is there a way to not kill Dean? You have to be very careful with him, as his feud with Sinclair implies he is extremely egotistical and will take anything even close to resembling an insult personally. The safest path is not to choose any skill checks and dialogue with him and make everything sound like his idea. That explosive checks at the very is enough to piss him off irreversibly. Really? Once you're in the theater, you can pass all the skill checks because by that point he decides he likes you. Wait, it's the barter skill check that makes it impossible to spare him. It all depends on how you interact with him. If you chose the speech checks where the courier gets rhetorical, you don't try to show up Domino. It's when you meet him for this and act like he's the one in charge. What do I need to do to avoid killing Dean Domino? You need to exhaust all his dialogue options, essentially, and make sure that you don't do anything that would imply he's stupid. The barter check when you first meet him, you need to avoid. Dude, that sucks because I did that. So it seems there might be no way to actually spare him. Okay, let's see. If one talks down to or threatens Domino, it will affect the fate at the end of the main quest. If the player character had obtained Dean Domino's blackmail evidence before talking to him in the curtain call, he can be further asked about his relationship. Dean is only willing to elaborate if he's on good terms with the player. If the player character has read his terminal entry appointment calendar on the chief physician's terminal in Villa Clinic, Dean can be asked about his mention in the entry in the dialogue branch. Dean will be slightly surprised, will confirm and record briefly about... Let me see if I can look up a dialogue guide, because it looks like he wouldn't elaborate with us if he didn't like us. Dean, correct dialogue choices. Okay, so let's see. When he demands... Yeah, we did that. We went through the trouble to help him protect it. When confronting him, be polite and submissive. If you have been nice throughout the DLC, he'll not immediately turn hostile. Okay, here we go. We have a guide right here. Is this it right here? Wait, what's that? No, that's not it.
Just couldn't mind your own. All right, you're resource.
Damn it, bro. You gonna risk blowing off your head to kill me?
No, I'm not. I'll get out. I can take a...
Yeah, that just instantly aggroes them.
All right, you're resource.
Oh, come on. I bet you there's a way to do it. We just have to hit the right dialogue trees.
Just couldn't mind.
I don't think we can do it, bro.
All right, you're resource.
I don't think we get this. Ah, dude, I don't think we can do it. It's all because of that stupid barter check, bro. I'm gonna load an autosave so I can at least save dog. Oh, wait, whoa. This is not the one I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Now I really made a big mistake out of everything. Yeah, I made a huge mistake out of everything now. I can't even leave it. Wait, maybe I can. I have to run over to dog. Ah, shit. Whatever. Let's just kill him. I don't like him anyway, but I wanted to see if we can get a special ending by killing him.
All right, your resource. Getting too quiet.
He's not easy to kill, that's for sure. Bro. Hold up, let me get that other gun out. Oh, we have this. That should do the trick.
Whoa.
Oh shit, he ran over this way. Kind of a shame.
To the door before the caller explodes. Move.
Is there nothing over here? Shit. No.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archive now. 2 more to go. Oh. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
We might just have to kill everybody, bro, because I don't have the magazine anymore, which means I can't save Dog without the magazine.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with you.
This door is hermetically sealed.
Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. No glass.
I gotta heal.
2 rooms.
I'm a little upset by that, bro, if I'm being real. I was hoping to save everybody, but just because I did that stupid barter check, it's impossible to keep them alive. So at this point, I actually don't really care what happens to any of them.
Should be able to rewire them. Failing that?
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
The floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency.
Oh, this is kind of creepy.
Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. Place is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb.
Claire!
Hope there's a way out of this casino.
Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're...
Oh.
keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
That's creepy. I like that. That's cool. Oh, come on. What kind of... Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, what kind of lock is this?
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Where's that radio at?
Die here, amongst the ghosts.
Whoa. No, it's not back there.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Okay. Oh, right there. Holy cow, look at all this stuff. Sensor modules. Isn't that what I needed to make the Sierra Madre chips? Sierra Madre slugs. Oh, do I have to go to the machine itself to do that? Because I needed, like, what? Like a sensor module and scrap metal? I think that's what it was. Download Starlit hologram code. Cosmic piece of shit knife, a pilot light, and a hot plate. Preheat the oven to 450 degrees. Loudspeakers offline. Fixing things. You know, the only one I'm actually interested in saving is that chick. Yeah, she seems to be the only one worth saving, at least so far. Let me see. Auto inject stim pack. A sensor module. Automatic use at 50% HP? That's insane, dude. I didn't know I can craft that. Let me craft a bunch. I never knew I can craft that. Any other sensor modules? I want more now. Okay, that's kind of badass. Alright, let's go, let's go. Do I have a better weapon though? And my weapon situation is not looking so hot. I have these 9mm pistols, but they're kind of trash because I have no ammo for them either. Oh shit, which way do we go? Oh, is this where I was? Oh god. That is where I was, I'm pretty sure of it. Sierra Madre lobby. The elevator appears to have been locked down by security. Perhaps Christine is involved.
They sealed.
Oh god, there's more of her?
Hear the other guests screaming to
Wait,
be
this
let
is...
out.
Is this back? Yeah, I've already been here.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair? Security systems won't let me out.
Okay, I went the wrong way. I guess this is the way I was supposed to go.
Screaming to be let out. To let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair?
Oh god, there's more. What the shit? She's everywhere.
They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here. Amongst the ghosts.
Come on. Maybe we can turn the holograms off. There we go. Unlock security closet and recalibrate the hologram. Reprogramming security hologram. That sounds good to me.
Still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to
We unlocked
now,
some sort of door.
now I just want to leave. Please,
Sierra Madre armor.
let me leave.
Tales of Chivalry. Milliserp.
So sorry,
Okay.
Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
I can repair it even more too. Here we go. Sierra Madre reinforced armor and helmet. Huh. Not the worst looking thing ever.
Sinclair?
A hunting
Sinclair, I'm
shotgun?
trapped. Please. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
Hold up, that's considerably better than a 9mm. Oh my gosh, it's way better. And I have a bunch of ammo, dude. This is great.
I'm still being recorded.
Yo. Reinforced Sierra Madre armor. Now we're getting shit done, dog. Oh, a reinforced helmet. Let's wear that instead. Alright, we got the reinforced set. Oh, come on. Our lockpicking skill is so high and we still have a hard time a little bit. Well, not a hard time, but... Wait, whoa, boxing times.
I'm still being recorded
What's
by the
that?
holographic system. I'm so far to leave. Now I just want to leave. Please,
Shit.
let me leave. Sinclair! Sinclair!
Where are we trying to get to, though?
They sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair?
What's this
Sinclair,
one?
I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry,
Wait for it.
Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Go. Oh, what? Sinclair?
A super stim pack. I think we save it.
Claire, where did you go?
Save our chips.
Why did you leave me here? Why?
Okay, that's where where am I trying to go right now? Access the Cantina Madrid kitchen. Find Christine in the executive suites.
Sinclair!
Oh shit, here we go. This looks important. She's in there. What's over here?
Screaming to be let out. To let go.
There appears to be enough chemical components to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge.
Sinclair, is that you?
Or stim packs.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Vera's outfit. What is that? Barter, speech, and charisma +1. We should wear that, even though it's gonna look goofy as hell. Oh, that's cool. Vault elevator microphone? Wait, this is a vault? The device voice recognition. So the Sierra Madre is built on top of a vault. That's interesting. Doesn't that mean that Sinclair could still be alive?
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Okay. Heal all crippled limbs. Download medical history. There's not much more we can do for Miss K's except keep her comfortable. Her exhaustion will persist, as will the insomnia. Recommend continuing using medic super stim treatments. This is not a viable long-term solution. The pain will persist and increase over time. The dosages she's currently taking already carried the risk of an overdose based on discussions. I also fear allowing Miss K's access to those amounts of chems may lead to purposeful overdose, and recommend psychiatric evaluations as well. Vera Key's audition.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Set Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane
there she
overhead?
is.
Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days.
Drugs.
Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys, auditioning for Love Set Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
She said something about a safe. What safe did she mean? Is there a safe here? I don't see a safe. Vera's skeleton. What safe did she mean? This safe? Oh yeah, that safe. Hold up. We don't have the key for that. Please speak for the voice recognition.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? Looks like you got almost everything. No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You said you got off lucky?
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. I've been...
There's a chance he'll see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology, I don't think he even understands why anymore.
Hold up, we gotta save Dog. Are these stupid holograms still around? Yeah, we could just run past them. Oh. I'm over in Kimbered. Hold up, I gotta drop something. What do I drop? Drop that, we don't need it. It weighs a lot too, it's 16 pounds. Oh, I see. That probably leads to Dog, but we can't open it until the gas valves are closed. A metal helmet? Metal armor? Whoa, lots of mags. A pre-war hat. Whoa, 300? Oh my god. Ah, dude, how do I get out of here? Hold up, I think I remember. Not that way, this way. Through here.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Alright, now...
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn.
To protect you. Always wanted to protect the reason I have to take control is... Master set me all fire now.
Did he see me?
Away. No! Dog! Finally, howling will end.
The gas valves of that idiot will kill us all.
To protect.
I don't know if I could speedrun this or not.
Burn away. No!
Yeah, I can't speedrun it. Yeah, there's no speedrunning.
Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me. If you do this, we...
Alright, we gotta do this shit again.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of...
We might be able to speedrun the last one, though.
Will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much.
Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, it's in there. I'm so stupid, I forgot about that.
Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting Dog to sleep.
Okay. Let me... Do I have a speech mag? I do. Alright, here we go. Dog, stay. Master will be mad. Dog, the master sent me and he commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master? Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Try to picture the voice inside and turn it and look at it. Listen to the other voice inside now. Go to sleep and let him come out.
If other voice comes out, Dog won't wake up. Dog doesn't want to sleep. Please don't make him.
Hey, Venerable, what's up, dude?
Go to sleep. Good. Yes. Make him sleep. Please. Don't make me go to sleep. Dog is tired. Dog is tired. Can't keep eyes open. Sleep.
No, Cobain released, but
sleep.
I didn't really like it. Close your eyes and only open them if the voice tells you.
You did it. I don't feel him struggling anymore. I'm in pain and... I hate to say it, I'm starving, but I'm not fighting him. All I wanted was him to listen to me, take care of him, keep him from hurting himself. Now I can. One day, when he's ready, I'll let him out. When we understand each other.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Maybe if the refund doesn't work, I'll force myself to play it, but there was a few things I really didn't like about it, so I decided to refund it. Are you gonna be alright?
Things here are under control. Find the one that dragged us here. End him.
This appears to be a standard maintenance pass for the Sierra Madre. Already read all that earlier. Any more sensor modules?
He's asleep. Finally.
No.
Dog, all I wanted was for you to listen to me. Let me care for you. Keep you.
Ghost site? I don't know what ghost site is, but I just made 12 of them.
Now I can.
Use the maintenance door key to open the door.
And one day, when you're ready, I'll let you out. When you're called.
What's all this?
Understand each other. And we're at peace.
Oh, it's right there. Interesting. Alright.
You have the last writing. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby room, thread the music sequence together.
Oh, careful there, buddy. Hold up, I wanted to see what that maintenance pass is. What is that? Oh, it was a key. Okay. Well, let me make a few doctor bags. Look, there's a lot of cool things about that game, but the problem is there's no animation canceling, so the combat feels really bad, especially if you use big weapons, which I wanted to use. I usually prefer the greatsword, but there's no animation canceling, so the big weapons are just, from the get-go, just borked. Melee weapons plus 20. Sneak. What else do we have? Take all that shit. Mentat, ghost site, fixing things. I'll keep that just in case. Boxing. You have Covain at the start of the stream and the refund will work. Yeah, I only played for like 2 hours. I'm pretty sure that's it's not like that should be enough, right? Let me look it up. What's the maximum time for a Steam refund? Less than 2 hours, whichever comes first. Yeah, we should be good. 2 hours. Yeah, I played Kazan, the first Berserker, and it had the same problem where there was no animation canceling. I tried to force myself to play it, and I ended up getting extremely frustrated playing that game, and I'm not going to do that again with Coven. Gain access to the Sierra Madre Vault. Am I doing this right? Hold up, I'm gonna make a hard save in case I'm doing this right. Holy, dude. She's just ripping and a tearing. Okay. That made things considerably easier. Gain access to Sierra Madre Vault. Okay. This way. Wait, what? Did I not go this way? The gas will need to be... I already did shut off the gas, but whatever. I'm not about to go back down there and run around not really knowing what I'm trying to do. This way. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this way. Now I remember. Oh, God. Maybe I don't remember. Bro, I don't think I remember. This place is so confusing. I thought you wouldn't like it because it looked a bit gay, and I am very homophobic. How'd you know? Nah, dude, it's just the animation canceling thing is just a deal breaker for me. It makes those games extremely grueling, especially if you want to play with the weapon you want to play with. Like, it's just really annoying. It completely gimps all of the weapons. Why can't I get in there? I'm supposed to go through that way, but I can't get in there. Okay, here we go. Here we are, dear Lord.
You're back. You sure you still want me?
I found the phrase for the elevator's audio log.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
He built this place for her, it feels like.
It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security.
I'm not technical at those games, but Cobain felt off too.
Or for her.
Yeah, I did. And that's why I never beat it. It just sucks, bro. I was really hoping they were going to fix those problems, but... Bro, after playing Elden Ring, Sekiro, Wu-Chang was good too. Wu-Chang was excellent. I actually really enjoyed that game. I mean, you name it, bro. I played just about every Souls game worth playing, and all of them that are good have animation canceling, and all the ones that are grueling and grindy and annoying don't have it. And I'm just like surprised that it's still an issue. Like, bro, Elden Ring solved all these problems. How do you still have that problem? I believe he loved her, wanted to protect her too much.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is contained in the lyrics of the song. The sequences begin again, let go.
Alright. If you go down there...
You loved it? I hated that game, bro. I really tried to make it work, too. You can actually go back and look at my playthrough, and you know exactly when I quit the game. Nah, but Berserker had the same problem. So, animation canceling is when you're in the middle of an animation, you can dodge out of it. And what makes Elden Ring and all those great Souls games so good is that no matter what you're doing, you can animation cancel into a dodge, which makes fighting so much more responsive and much more satisfying. And it's actually a necessity if you want to use slow weapons, because slow weapons just are too frustrating to use if you can't dodge out of the long drawn out animation for the weapon. And so I'm not gonna get annoyed by that for like 80 hours to beat that game. I've got you to come after me. It'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
Kazan had the perception... Wait, I just read that and said something else at the same time. Hold up, what the hell was that? Hold up. Let me take some drugs. I need my perception up. There was a skill check right there. I wanted to see what that was. So, Kazan had the makings of a great game, but there were a few problems. One, the levels were boring. Two, the bosses were way too tanky. Obviously, if you get really good equipment, that negates the tankiness of the bosses, which is fine, but it's kind of annoying. The first fight with every boss kind of sucks until you get better gear. And three, there's no animation canceling, so using a lot of the weapons in the game were kind of just annoying.
You're back.
That's why you're waiting. You're going to kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Wait, you started a Fallout 3 evil playthrough? Bro, Fallout 3 has some of the best evil choices in any RPG. Like, some of the shit you can do in that game is truly, like, crazy. Yeah, Kazan is an extremely formulaic game. It's like... So what I really disliked about it most, besides the animation canceling, was that the levels were super, like, corridory. Every level was just a corridor, like in a mass of corridors, and it wasn't a PS2 game, so it had no excuses to be such a corridor kind of game. Every level just felt like winding paths, and it kind of sucked. Also, the loot was really boring. I don't know, I didn't like the loot. The thing that makes Elden Ring and Souls games in general so special is that all the loot is unique. So every little thing you find is special. It has lore behind it. It's interesting. It serves a purpose. But in Kazan, which is a problem that Neo has as well, is that all the loot is basically like randomly generated stat sticks, which I dislike. I don't like that design philosophy. Let him come through the suits. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
He won't escape, I swear.
Alright. Alright, But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
So Elijah seems... She's part of the Brotherhood, which is interesting. I wonder what Elijah's deal is. Where is he from? The vault elevator unlocks its seals, and the way down to the Sierra Madre vault is now open. Oh shit, we're in the vault. We've heard so much about this vault. The way down to the Sierra Madre vault is now open. We've heard so much about this vault. What is in here? Oh god. More radio shit. Open the maintenance activate. If the vault security is disabled and the vault terminal is breached, the elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. After that, there's no way to operate the elevator and the vault area is sealed off. There's no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. I'm gonna make like a hard save in case I make a mistake. Oh, it's the vault, look. Oh man, there's terminals and radios there, dude. This is gonna be tough. I don't have my good guns, so this is gonna be like quite the ordeal, I think. I need food. Let me eat some food. Oh, I don't have any food. Out of all the things, I did not pick up food, dude. This is bad. Oh, ghost sight? It's like night vision, bro. Okay. Of course there's radios. What the hell? Shit. We actually have to find the radio. Oh, is that it right there? Where is it? I don't see it. I mean, I'm gonna... Oh, safe spot right here. I'm dead. I don't know what to do about the radio here. I don't see it anywhere. Never mind. There's another radio, but I don't know where. Shit. Looks like the high guard is crap. You saw that, bro? Everyone is talking shit about that game, and it's actually kind of hilarious. Bro, hold up. Let's just take a look real quick. It's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. Oh my god, bro. Let's take a little peek real quick. Yo, that's one of the worst rated games on the entire platform, dude. 3v3 is not the right format for this game. The maps in the game are way too big for 3v3. After 3 matches, I'm done. The structure of the game is just weird. The defensive stage doesn't make any sense. 3v3 only when... Yeah. Why does the game run so poorly? I was cautiously optimistic and I didn't want to assume anything ahead of launch. With that in mind, I'm disappointed with what I played. Above all, the game is boring. Yeah, we thought so. We all thought so. What is that? Alright, where's this damn radio? These radios have been the most annoying thing about this DLC. If I'm being honest, the radio is like really annoying mechanic. Yeah, oh god. I really don't like the radio mechanic at all. I don't see another one. I guess we're just gonna have to speedrun it. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, just barely made it. Shut the alarms down. Thank God. Oh my gosh, dude, the alarms are so awful. How long does the ghost site last for? Wait, what's this? I took the points you raised in the call today to heart, and I hope my answer offered some reassurance. What we're providing is an exclusive comprehensive technology. We want to address the concern you raised for protecting your guests from threats, specifically the growing communist threat from the Chinese. Security is Nevada NE's top concern. There is no reason to provide a service that you cannot defend, and should the current world situation lead to an increased hostilities, an emergency broadcast emitter has been placed inside select program emitters at the Sierra Madre in case of nuclear attack, and the holograms will defend their stations with lethal force. I actually think that made it harder to see. Wait, what's this? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yep. I have no idea what I'm up to. Ah, shit, we gotta get that door open somehow. Oh, what's this? Repair 100. I think I have a repair mag, right? Oh, there's more emitters over here. Oh god. Shit. This is a section for sure. How do I get this door open? Over here? Yeah, I gotta get this. Oh shit. Wait, valve control? What was that? Where am I trying to go? Over there? Golly, bro, look at this place. The vault is off limits and there's no reason to enter it unless your clearance is personally approved by Mr. Sinclair. If anything does go wrong with the security systems, use the password in the turret defense terminal outside the vault chamber. Hard arrow. Oh, that's a good find. That hurt a lot. Turn off security force field. How did I miss that? Oh god, more. Maintenance staff. In the event vault security is disabled by any means and the private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter a lockdown state. Oh, hold up. Is this the end of the line right here? I think this is the end of the line right here. Let me make another hard save. Yep, this is the end of the line. Yes. Look around. Okay, this leads back to where we were. I'm looking for a turret for the terminal, for the turrets, because if we can turn the turrets on our side. I got that password. I don't see anything though. Yeah, look at all those turrets. Alright, hold up. I guess we turn the turrets off. Unlock the door to the vault. Vera keys. Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you, and if so, they have led you here and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you and I'm sorry for all I put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you, as the world seemed to race headlong towards war. It became part of my desire to protect you, the loans and the funding I poured into the casino's construction. And it would not matter when the war came. For us, it was my means of creating a shelter. A defense in the world was bombarded by radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened, and how I'd been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in this casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems and change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you came down here, do not access my personal account's entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you if help should arrive, and I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you're here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch it.
They called you Satan?
There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go.
He's been stuck in there the whole time.
No way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
What did you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
How an old-world casino helps you do any of that?
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old-world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Where did you get the collars?
The collars? They're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
If they're pre-war tech, where did you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. There were two others there. A woman. And a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other? I don't know what happened to him.
I've never heard of the place you're talking about.
Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old-world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
Heard where your travels might take you? Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Then I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of this vault and take them for myself.
You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
Oh. If it has a lock, and it should, I can pick it.
Take all the time you need. I suspect the Sierra Madre is more than proof against bobby pins and crowbars.
Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
All it takes is destroying a single terminal or a holotape. Shit. I kind of want to see if I can break in there. If you want me to wait, I'll cooperate. The Sierra Madre doesn't matter to me.
Compliance. Good. The others fought, argued. If they had only obeyed. I see the caller has done its work. I can hear it in your voice. Stand and wait outside the vault.
Hold up. Gold bars. Yo. It weighs 35.
Think it'll protect you? No. I don't think so.
Oh, I'm over in Cumberd. What did I pick up that's so heavy? Drop that shit. I don't need it. That's trash. I don't need that. That's trash. I don't need it. Trash. The hollow rifle, I guess I'll keep it. Maybe it'll be useful down the line. I don't need any of this. Oh, I picked up all that ammo. No wonder. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need nearly any of that, really.
I'll have the Sierra Madre kill you for me. You can't beat all the casino's defenses. Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is
The vault turret.
Don't have time for this. Time is against you. It always was.
Hold up, hold up. What is that, gold bar? I want to take as much of those with me as possible. Drop that. That doesn't even weigh anything. Wait, where is the gold bar? I need to drop a few. The terminal doesn't respond. Something is preventing standard functions. What the hell was that? What are we doing? Oh. I don't know what's going on out there. It doesn't sound good, though. What am I doing? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I see. I can leave. I'm retarded.
Staring in the wall. Think it'll protect you?
Oh, I thought
I don't think so.
Okay. Hold up. Oh, he's coming over here.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The same.
Those turrets down below the Come on.
Don't have time for this.
Slow them down. Can't shut down the others.
Time is against you.
Whoa. Escape the Sierra Madre vault before it closes. No, I want to go in the vault. Hold up, let's reload. I want to get in there, damn it. Yeah, we gotta find a way in there. Are you kidding me? So we need to take our shit. Where is it? I needed to use oh, I guess I can't. What was the first speech check? The first speech check was lockpick? I definitely don't have anything for that. In fact, I don't have anything right now. Okay. Wait, what happened? Vault security enabled? Private access only. If you're reading this as a goodbye, you will have many years to read this message. Why you smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You were rich, respected, and even admired. Loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation, know that your greed has led you here for no reason I can understand. You've made a habit of using others for your own ends. Now the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you use blackmail or force or even played to Vera's greed, it will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here, and I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door is sealed and the elevator is left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunato, in pace requiescat.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the casino did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram.
Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, let's see. You coming down? Yeah. Unless you come down here, I'll just... All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape.
It might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Safeguards? If you're gambling man now, stay up in the casino.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre.
There's a noticeable lag of several seconds for the collar to go off and a warning. I'll clip the wires to the intercom and then the Pip-Boy.
Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Okay, he's coming down. Sneak out of the vault's chamber undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the vault. No, I want to go in the vault, bro. Come on. Yeah, I want to do the one thing that lets me in the vault. I'm going to look it up because I don't know if you even can. It seems like you can. New Vegas. Can you get... Why is my caps lock on? To the Sierra Madre vault. Oh, you can. You must locate the elevator of the vault. Use the Vera keys recording to unlock it. Oh, okay, I see. This is the vault. I thought that would be something more. There's not really anything here other than a pile of gold, which is good in and of itself, don't get me wrong. I want to bring this gold with me, bro. That's what I really want to do. Are we gonna fight? Oh, we're fighting. Shit. Hold up.
Time is against you. It always will.
Wait, what's this? Escape the Sierra Madre vault before it explodes. Hold up. Bro, let me open my inventory, damn it. Come on. I think we drop everything. Drop everything and grab as much gold as we can. None of this shit matters to me. Yeah. Drop everything. I want to get as much gold with me as possible because it's worth a lot of money. That stuff doesn't even weigh anything. Yeah, we don't need that. Anything here that weighs anything? I mean, we have a lot of ammo I don't really care about. Embalming fluid? What do I care about that? Yeah, and then drop all this ammo. I have plenty of ammo back in the Nevada desert. Okay, so how much is that? A little bit more. One more. Ah, shit. I guess I can only bring 3 with me. Oh, I gotta turn off the thing, dude. Shit. Wait, how do I leave? Wait, the security's on, bro. How do I leave? Oh, am I retarded? Oh, is it this way? Shit, we might have wasted too much time. Oh, God. Run! Come on! Ah, shit. That's annoying. Alright, come on. Nah, leave them on. They're gonna be very helpful. We gotta drop all that shit again.
Time is
Alright. Bro, take out the Pip-Boy, dear God. It's the ammo that weighs a lot. Yeah, just get rid of all the... I'm so greedy, bro. We're like Indiana Jones. We can't help ourselves. It's so stupid. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And we'll drink the water. Water. Alright, go! Surely there's more, right? There's got to be a reward. Getting nothing at the end feels kind of bad, bro. Shit. Alright. Oh! Level up. Alright, our guns are at 100, science at 100. I want to get speech up for sure. We miss a lot of speech checks there. Okay. Melee weapon. Let's get repair up to max. Okay, there we go. We're level 24. Did we get anything new? You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots and you'll find useful components. I'm just gonna keep on getting intense training, I think. Oh, the collar's been removed. So what, did we do it? Is that the end? What happened to... I'm guessing we can't go back, even if we wanted to. Oh, we can go back, but what's the point? Wait, can we go back to the vault? Hold up, I gotta check. Because there's a lot of shit. It's probably impossible, right? We might as well check, though. We went through all that trouble, right? Also, where's the chick at? She seemed to have died, maybe? I mean, she could... Oh, you still here, you little bitch? Oh my god, this place is so mazy, bro. I hate this place. This way? Shit. What a shit show, bro. I want to see if I can talk to her and maybe get, like, the quest. I mean, there is no quest, but maybe we can do something about it. Nah, she's not even here. The vault elevator is locked. Alright. Let me see if I can reload. Yeah. Let's leave. This place sucks. I'm ready to get out of here. This path leads from the Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland. You're certain you'll never be able to come back here? Are you sure you want to leave? Is there anything I need to do?
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings. And the ending.
Freed of both Dog and the one who held Dog's leash, the other voice resumed control. First the mind, then finally, the mutant shell. His first act was to tend to the scars on the body with careful hands, slowly healing all the scars, except the ragged name
what's up, bro?
torn on
Thank
his
you.
chest. He briefly thought of remaining at the Sierra Madre, but it was a monument built by humans, representing something he no longer needed. He began walking west, in search of others like him. As he did, he spoke of the courier who had set him free and allowed his life to begin again.
We did take extra care for him.
Entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing in an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently.
Really?
By choice.
That's
Over
wild.
time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms.
Worthless gold. I damn near died 3 times to get some with me.
Times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of
37
ghosts,
gold bars. They're like
buried beneath a
4,000
blood-red
each.
cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Letting go of all that gold was really tough.
Wait a moment. Before you go,
My inventory hates me when I take them all. Yeah, you're too heavy. You can't run out with any of them. I only was able to get 3 of them, bro. Wow, we're finally back in the Mojave. I'm ready to get the shit away from this place, that's for sure. It was a cool story, but man, was it like absolutely drab going through that place. Download holo message. The hard part is letting go. Bitch, please get them all. I wanted to run out so bad with at least maybe 5. Yeah, you probably have to drag them all to the entrance and then kill him. You have to like shoot his legs. You have to shoot his legs off. Drag all the gold to the entrance of the vault and then leave when the time is right. That's so funny. This is the administrative override code for the Sierra Madre vending machines. It must have been recovered from the Sierra Madre or created by reverse engineering old world technology. The code allows you to unlock any vending machine codes that were not discovered during your visit. It also grants access to some special codes that were previously not available. Who says that you have to let go? Okay, what's the new stuff then? Whoa, rifle rounds. Chinese army spec ops training? He uses corpse to get past the barrier or something. It's so dumb. I would love to see someone do something like that. Damn, we missed a lot of recipes. Holy shit. Tumbler today. That's for lockpicking, I guess. Automatic rifle upgraded internals. Hollow rifle advanced calibration. The hollow rifle is alright, I guess. It was pretty unimpressive, honestly. I have 400 chips. Oh, you can only do it once. Well, let's get all the books then. A dead money jumpsuit. Duck and cover. The most effective non-glitch method involves picking up all the bars, sneaking behind the generator near the force field, and waiting for Elijah to turn his back before running to the elevator. Is there any way to get more than 300 weight? Grognak the Barbarian. Pugilism Illustrated. Tumblers today. Okay, I think that's all the books. Yeah, that's all the books. I guess I'll make some of these. We'll make some weapon repair kits. Huh? Why is my guy holding the Pip-Boy like that? You see that? It's like tilted. True police stories, tumblers today. Did it give me all my shit back? I gotta get all my shit back. Yeah, where's all my shit at? It's gotta be so... What's so special about this guy's robes, by the way? Trash. Absolute trash. The long haul perk. Realistic Pip-Boy mod looks dope, not gonna lie. I actually just did Viva New Vegas, so I'm not entirely sure what the old one looked like, because I haven't played this game since... Oh, okay. I haven't played this game since 2010. This is my first playthrough in like almost 20 years. Wait, where's all my shit at? Huh? Surely my loot's gonna be around here somewhere, right? Is it by the door, maybe? Up here? You retrieve the equipment. Oh, okay, cool. Oh god, we're really overweight. We are supremely overweight. I'm gonna sell this armor. I really don't care for it. Hold up. How do I leave? Oh, it's right there. I forgot we climbed down here. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, it feels good to be back. Let's go to the gun runners real quick. I want to sell some shit off. Mr. Robot, I've been gone for a long time, I know.
Welcome, sir, or...
Let's see. Yeah, sell that shit. Barter +5, speech +5, charisma +1. They're both the same, so sell one. We don't... Wait, what? Ah! I had 2. Whatever. Oh, sell the gold. I brought a few gold with me. We should sell that. That's like a lot of weight. You see that shit, bro? Let me see. He should have new stock now. Let me see. You got anything interestingly new, bro? I'm a higher level now. Damn. The anti-armor rifle looks so cool, but I don't know if I want to spend my money on that. Plus, our strength isn't high enough for it. What do we got? What do we got? The brush gun. The combat shotgun. I don't think he has anything new in stock. It's gonna feel good to have our actual guns back, by the way. Using like dog shit pistols and like shotguns was like brutal after going through all the trouble to get our shit. The service rifle. It looks like he's got the same stock pretty much. Wait, what was that? That looks kind of cool. That does a lot of damage. 34 as opposed to nah, that's just considerably better. Holy cow, that's better. Make sure you don't waste the 3k. Yeah, good looks, because I might have done that by accident. The VAL would be pretty cool. I might want to grab that. I think we're good for the most part. The police submachine gun. I kind of want that, actually. I really like the MP5. I think it's really cool. Security support weapon and security service rifle. Yeah, I think that's good. What's this? Oh, it's a little... I'm gonna buy some ammo. Does he have any of the components I've been looking for? Custom machine gun parts? That might actually be something I wanted. Sniper rifle silencer is what I was looking for. Nah, he still doesn't have the silent sniper rifle silencer. I was really hoping to get that. Oh, they got the ghoul rocket pistol. Oh my god, dude, a rocket pistol. That sounds ridiculous. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I do kind of want to get a little bit of this ammo and make hand load. Oh, I'm over in Cumbert again. Is my robot here? No, we got to go back to Prim to get him. Hold up, I'm going to run back to Novak, our base. Ah, damn. This is going to take a second. I gotta say, bro, it feels good to be back in the Mojave. That place was so drab. Hold up, am I good on water? Yeah, let me drink some water. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, maybe I was just a little bit overweight. I'm pretty overweight.
Hey there.
Hey, bro. Come on. Almost there. We're gonna do the other DLC too. Apparently there's 2 more. I think. Maybe. Alright. I actually want to see, is that an actual MP5? Let me see. Yeah, it's an old MP5 though. That's like a really old MP5. It's got a Woodstock. Interesting. And it takes 10mm too. It does pretty good damage. I'll take it out in the future when we have more 10mm. The assassin suit is cool, but the Remnant is just so much better. Like, it's not even a question how much better the Remnant armor is. Alright, let's get rid of some of this ammo I don't need. Yeah, that's good. You did the saddest and the worst one. It was pretty, it was a thing. It was an experience, that's for sure. Oh, wrong one. So we need to break down that. We need to break down the 308, the 45 auto, and the 45 gov. Break down the scrap. And then we need to make hand-loaded ammo. So let's make 75. Yeah, 75 seems fair. I also would like to make hand-load 45 super. We'll make 50. I'll make 70 of this. And for the 5mm, we'll max out our hand load because it's our best gun pretty much. Okay, that's the best we're gonna get for now. Yeah. Damn. Make a lot of that shit. Okay. That's everything. Excellent. Oh, dude, our guns are back. That feels so excellent. Woo, it feels good, bro. Finally, we got some real weapons back in our inventory. I was getting worried there we'd never see them again. Okay, let's see, what parts do we need? I'm still looking for specific parts for my weapons. So for this, we need custom handgun parts. And for this, we need a sniper rifle suppressor. handgun parts and sniper rifle suppressor.
Still making a nuisance?
Let me see. Still doesn't have the custom handgun. He doesn't have anything. I will grab that though. That might actually be a cool grab. That's not something you see every day. I already have one of those, don't I? Hold up, let me see. Yeah, I already have one. Let me buy another one just to see. Maybe it's just a bug, but I don't think it is. You have any new weapons I care about? Assault carbine, burst pistol, mercenary antique submachine gun, scout rifle, service pistol. Nah, he doesn't really have anything I seem to care about.
Another son of... Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Bro, ain't nobody got the shit I want. We'll have to wait until... What's today? Tuesday? Wednesday. So another day or so and we'll be able to check for new stock. Alright, what's next on the docket? Ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, here we go. Midnight science fiction feature. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. This is the other DLC, let's say. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we gotta go at midnight, right? Alright, before... Yeah, it's actually freaking cold. What the hell? I might have to put some pants on. The crashed satellite seems to be a source of the strange transmission. I take it that he didn't get the 400k caps worth of gold. I got about 9,000 in caps. But, if you have any suggestions on how I could have gotten that, I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my sweatpants, bro. Let me change out of these shorts. It's actually kind of cold.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every
letting go
science
poverty.
known to
I
man.
wish, bro, if it were that easy.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved.
I gotta reroll
where
my
no
stats, bro.
question
I
could
got
not
the
be
short end of the
answered.
stick.
The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their
A gold bar
battles at the
bath.
atomic level.
That would probably hurt, actually.
Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
E equals MC squared
For years,
equals
the
winning
minds and
wars.
computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep.
Dragging it to the door.
Slowly dying in
Do you
the
have enough
new
time to do
world
that?
had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong
Does
questions.
Iraq have a lot of gold? I didn't know that. Everyone's saying it's over for them, but I don't know if they have a lot of gold. It might not be over. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. Oh shit, we're in the Big Empty. Holy shit, dude. This is what Elijah talked about he came from. Yo. I didn't think we'd actually get to come over here. How big's the map? Ooh, this looks cool. I don't even know where to begin, though. Also, we have, like, surgical scars? Is that, like, an actual, like, perk? I don't see any extra perkage. Huh. Okay. Gold is kind of worthless with a rebelling workforce. That's what you think. What if you took that gold and got a new unrebelling workforce? I'm guessing lasers are going to be a big theme in this DLC. The personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Don't cheat on the light switch. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit? Alright, I'm a little bit confused. Not only did we get sucked into a projector, we're now in the middle of the Big Empty with the surgical scars, and we're in a high-tech medical facility. This is interesting, I guess. This is the quintessential Clanker Lover DLC. Well, we already helped out some Clanker lovers by getting that sex bot for the... Whoa. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you feel you cannot draw your weapon. Hold up. I want to finish exploring this room. What does it mean by personality files? Is this ours? This is pretty nice, actually. Holy shit. We got a lot of drugs here. Oh, hey, buddy. What is this? Muggy? There's a picture of coffee? A safe. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot coming back here, a lot. If that's the case, I should probably get rid of... Wait, a patient gown? I don't want a patient gown. What the hell? The goated toaster. Does the toaster have some special ability I've never managed to find out? Hold up, I gotta put away some weight. Like, we are supremely heavy. First off, I don't need absence. I don't want to get addicted to any drugs. First and foremost. Best player home. Novak was so nice, though. Other than the rubble in the back corner and, like, the irradiated water and all the other bullshit I forgot to mention. Bro, it is actually kind of terrifyingly cold all of a sudden. What happened? Bro, I'm not even trolling. Like, literally, like, it got insanely cold in the last half hour, and I'm, like, actually a little bit shook right now, I'm gonna be honest. Holy cow. It was literally in the 60s, now it's in the 40s. I looked at the temperatures. That's probably not cold for some people. But it was immensely cold for where I live. Scrap electronics. I don't need that. Alright, now we know for a fact the only thing that's really weighing us down is the ammo. Oh, we can talk to the toaster. Wait, there's a smart fridge? Where? The Eatotronic. Please enjoy the Eatotronic. Okay. I might have to grab my hoodie. Oh, man. Yo, what is this?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Wait, the man above can't live without an air fryer? That's actually pretty great. I can't live without an air fryer, bro. Do you know how hard it is to microwave a burrito and get like good performance out of that? It's impossible. You have to air fry the burrito. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
A lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those... penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
What the hell? Relax, bro. Those are called toes. And some people call them cookies.
Toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Oh, God.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Wait, I don't have a spine, brain, or heart?
Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are.
as usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
They call your signature the Hancock? Bro, you forgot a number at the end. Everybody knows that your signature must always have a reference number at the end, so it should be the Hancock 9000 or the Supremo Hancock 3K, something like that. It makes it sound a little more serious. I'm guessing the crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is
What is going
Dr.
on?
Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
Are these AIs? No, they got brains connected
Ask
to them.
lobotomite for help. Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Is that why I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. You can no longer be crippled and are resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. What? That's insanity.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head!
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Ah, not Richie Marcus. The evil Dr. Mobius. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The Heartless perk. The scars in your chest seem to confirm that the think tank is saying you cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and are 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless
Whoa.
is what I prefer.
Bro, that's Mr. Fingers, bro. From Cyberpunk. That little twerpy ass, nasty, greasy little Ripper Doc from Cyberpunk, bro. I recognize that voice, bro. Hold up. Let's look it up right now. Mr. Fingers. Cyberpunk. Yeah. It's Mr. Fingers, bro. Who's the actor? Voiced by Alex Imvon. Let me see. Outlast, X-Men, Assassin's Creed. Come on. Go back to 2010. Damn, this guy's been in some shit. Maybe it's not him. This game came out in 2010, right? But what about the DLC? When did the DLC come out? Maybe it's not him. Shit, now I'm confused. That sounded exactly like Mr. Fingers. You took out my brain, my heart, and my spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We
Adventure
want
Brothers.
you to stop him.
I love that show.
Somehow.
Oh, I loved
With
that show
science.
when I did watch it. I used to watch that every night at like 2 in the morning on Adult Swim. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius? No. First you scoop out my brain and now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form.
Dr. O is rusty, really?
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
To spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Chinese stealth suit?
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards.
Oh, God.
If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
I like things like gestures. I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. Wait, what if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little bit exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Damn.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
Please don't sonjaculate.
Warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that
I
thing.
don't want to touch that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Please.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Okay. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Yes, they're worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Oh, I crashed, bro. What a disaster. It's an absolute wretched disaster, bro. Luckily, we can skip through dialogue. If this was, say, I don't know, any other game where you can't skip through dialogue, that would be a wretched thing to happen. But, luckily, in Bethesda games, specifically Fallout games, you can skip through dialogue, which is always good.
Did you retrieve the...
Wait, what's this? I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge of the think tank.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
We can ask them for later. We went through a massive conversation just now. I think we give it a rest. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the guns. Isn't that bad? Oh, shit. Shouldn't I have something? Can you speak? Did something happen with your voice module? That's too bad or good. I'm pretty sure you can understand, man. I want answers. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Who are you? Sounds important. Can you tell me about the technologies? You sound agitated. Tell me about the Big Empty. No need to get indignant. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting. If someone would take the time, you're more than just a sound effect in a tank. It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. If I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will, understood? I know it won't work on attack protocols, still I may need someone on my side in a debate. Can you tell me about this? You can't tell me about anything, bro. Let's get out of this. Oh, shit, he gave us a map marker? Alright, enough. I don't know what you're saying. I might have to reload an... Yeah, let me reload an old save because I don't have the sonic gun that they gave me either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load an older save. We'll skip through it.
I thought I...
It's a lot of dialogue, bro. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we did so much talking.
If it isn't...
Dr. Mobius.
Mobius.
Not again. Okay. We got the perk.
Rather...
Okay. What do you need me to do? What are these technologies? I want to get this over as quickly as possible. Maybe I'll do a little exploring. So I can't leave. Okay, we already did that. They're gonna argue over the gun. They already have it. He's gonna sonjaculate into the gun.
Doctor.
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Top shelf.
There we go. This should be enough. Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out and be back with these things.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason.
Is this why?
His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Oh, hold on. Let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton. Just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So plug it in the circular map thing in the sink upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm over in Cumbered. What the hell did they give me? Dear God, they gave me like 10 stim packs. Bro, they gave me like 6 super stim packs. And a bunch of magazines. We should save the magazines, actually. Or, actually, no, we don't need science magazines. We already have max science stats. It really doesn't make sense to save that. Oh, what is weighing me down so much? Oh yeah, we did get those guns. Wait, what's this? The cyber dog gun? I gotta get some weight out of here. What can I do to get rid of some weight? Something is like weighing me down incredibly. It's probably this dog gun. Look, it weighs 30 pounds. Oh my God, we gotta put it away. Damn, that was quite dialogue heavy, but it was also very entertaining. The problem with like modern Fallout is it doesn't take itself seriously at times, and it's like, what are we doing here? Are we gonna be like a serious apocalypse, kind of like the old games, or are we gonna be like a joke? I guess it's fine, it's both games. Because like the original Fallouts are funny because of like the weird situations that you'd find yourself in, but then it was never overtly like ironic in that sense. I don't know. I can't really describe it properly. Oh yeah, let's see what the gun looks like. Is this a minigun? I mean, it's cool, but it weighs way too much. I can't use it. It's just unfeasible. The Sonic Emitter Revelation. Dude, the dog even got mad at me, bro. He was like, why you put me away? I feel kind of bad, but 30 pounds is simply too much. Alright, let's plug in the sink. The Sonic Emitter Revelation is now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
That kind of sounds like AI in the real world. You mean there's other personality modules?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their function without loading the personality?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there... Never mind. Come on, bro. Let's see what services you
In addition
provide.
to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Okay. Well, let's repair our weapons and armor and all this good stuff. Alright.
Might I be of service?
What do you sell? So we could rebuy the gun if we lose it, which I'm sure it's very important in this DLC. And he sells a little bit of ammo, but not a lot. That's like wussy rounds. He's barely got any ammo. I don't need ammo though. I'm like super over encumbered. I gotta shoot some things so I can use up some of that ammo.
I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Hey. Oh god, we can't turn it off. It's over. Leave. Oh wait, how do we leave? Travel to the XA Research Center to find the force field disrupting the impulse wave upgrade for the sonic emitter. Holy shit, we got a lot of work to do. Find the missing modules from this for the auto sync. Does it mark it on my map? No, it does not. I'm sure we'll find them. Okay, let's go over there. Whoa! Look at this. We're outside. For now, I say we just go directly... Whoa, who's that? Who are you? It's a lobotomite! Blasted lobotomite. Oh, he's got a bullpup assault carbine. That's worth a lot of money. Oh god, is it just playing music? The mercenary police rifle? Dear god. I might have to turn the radio off for this. Oh yeah, that weighs too much and it's not worth that much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the radio off. I refuse. I refuse. Copyright or not, I refuse. Ooh. Maybe we can actually get a few of those blue stars. Let me drink them all and see. No, we still didn't get any. It's really tough to get those things. Alright, let's go to our destination, which is that huge building over there, I imagine. Damn, they're everywhere. Let's use a super stim pack. They weigh a lot. The abominable perk. Damn. A Night Stalker. Interesting. These lobotomites are everywhere. Hold your horses. That's worth a lot of money. Another one? These guys are all rocking this incredibly expensive weapon. That's 5,000 just right there. Damn, there's a lot of locations here. I say we explore, bro. What are we doing? Yeah, we really got to get our... We got to be careful. These guys actually hit pretty hard. More lobotomites. Or not. Ghouls. Whoa! Oh god, it explodes. I was not ready for that. Oh god, there's more. Follow me over here. Oh shit, another lobotomite. Hold up.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Damn, that's a lot of them. Let's go over there. Nice. Bro, these guys are everywhere. What the hell? I'm not disappointed by this. It's actually kind of cool. And they all have bullpup assault carbines. This is a huge money farm. A massive money farm. Wait, is that it? We should go back to the thing and sell this stuff. Also, I have to find that location to the village by talking to that robot. We should probably do that. Yeah, we should do that real quick. Remember we talked to that robot that couldn't speak and we got the location to an area? Now the problem is if I can remember where we even came from. Oh shit, why did I take that? I didn't want that. Hold up, I'm gonna put some of this shit away. Well, let's sell the things off.
Might I be of service?
Let me buy some things. Oh my gosh, she has 17,000. Look at that. 4,000. 4,000. What I really wanted to sell though was that. The scrap metal I picked up inadvertently. That's worth a lot of money, I guess. Not really, actually. Okay. Look at that. Now we're swimming in the cash, bro. Oh yeah, let's talk to the robot real quick. The star bottles are a flat 5% chance of getting one from each bottle. You'd have to chug an average of 1,000 to get enough from drinking it, which is unfeasible. After listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting? The code's got problems. I'm not arguing that. If someone would take the time, you're more than just a few sound effects in a tank. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Higgs Village, can you point it out, my Pip-Boy? So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. When I first arrived, tell me you didn't Sonjaculate into the sonic emitter. Can we at least take it over next time? Alright, cool. We got the location. We're good. Wait, what is all this shit, actually?
Did you retrieve the... If you wish to know more...
Okay. What about these doors? Whoa. What is all this? Yeah, I didn't actually explore this area. Sexy sleepwear? What are you guys doing with that? Okay. What else? Oh, we know where to find some electronic scrap now if we need it.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Is he gonna get mad if I hack that? If I open this? I don't think so. Okay. Seems to be not a whole lot in here. What about in here? So what are these their rooms? I'm a little confused by this. Damn, I have a lot of bobby pins. Didn't even realize I grabbed that many. Wait, these have no weight, so we're good to pick those up. Dr. Mobius's glasses? And what's the big idea? Explosions and intelligence +2? I mean, that is pretty good if we need to pass a check. That could be very useful. Alright, I think that's everything. Holy shit, bro. Oh, wait, there's other things. Hold up. This appears to be enough chemical components to create a small quantity of chems. What about you?
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down, I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
We can ask for more caps?
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Alright. I could ask him all these questions, but I think...
Isn't the fascinating little
well, I'll talk
you
to
are
her.
an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, Most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each
What is this, an ASMR session?
Tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I never thought about it like that. Hold up. If I put those glasses on, I think I can pass that check. Oh, it's perception, not intelligence. Yeah, whatever. Did we have any other quests? I don't want to hear ASMR anymore. Wait, get to the bottom of Dala's biological fascination? I guess we kind of have to talk to her.
And you return.
Looping gesture of greeting.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary.
Extremely.
I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Whatever, fail it.
Your primitive eyes deceive you. No, there are no needs contained within my soft gel. Much like the soft gel of your eyes. No, nothing here.
We can't ask her. We have to get maybe like the scoop or something. I'm not sure, but we don't have the skills. Yeah, maybe we can find something like, I don't know, these people were people once, right? Maybe we can find where they used to live. Wait, say hello to Dr. Boris carefully. It wants me to talk to them all.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
Anything but the communist animals.
Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies. Things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
You could say go ahead. Nah, that's alright, bro. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, where did you create the cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this?
Good question.
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Okay. That's fine. I think that's everything. Well, let me check. Try to find no trace of Gabe. Maybe we can ask her. Hold on, I'm just gonna exhaust her dialogue.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
What's formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
You learn something new every day, huh? First head chief researcher, lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it, Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
It's sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times.
The second one?
Different specimens.
Oh, that's right. Elijah did say that he met up with another courier. There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories.
Whoa, what the hell did he ask? What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Okay. He came and he went. I still haven't gotten it. Let's just exhaust our dialogue real quick. Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Wait, what's this? Why did you say 3 minus 1 subjects before?
Because 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Wait, is that a reference to Christina? What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Okay. We still haven't been able to get to the bottom.
And you
is there something I missed? I guess I have to pass this perception check. Maybe I can take some drugs. Is there any drugs I have that would increase my perception? Oh! Take that.
And you return.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the side of your face and then exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch the nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at a human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo.
Is this okay to put on Twitch? Twitch might get a little upset with this one.
Burble. Ba-ba bloop. Ba-ba bloop. Ba-ba bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Oh my god. I regret ever wanting to finish that quest. I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency.
I think that's Elijah.
We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Yeah, that's Elijah. Damn, Elijah went pretty hard, bro. Holy shit. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Ooh. Okay. So, there we go. Okay, so we're good on that front. Let's go talk to Dr. Klein about this visitor. Oh, we could do this real quick. I wanted to ask you some questions. You damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? So one of the visitors didn't damage it. He reprogrammed it? I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me. Alright. Don't get all sympathetic. Investigate 8's Termalink code? How do I do that? Do I actually have to... Let me hack him. It'd only take a second to violate... That's Termalink code? Don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Okay, so what did that do? Wait, is that the quest? So what did we get from that? Termalink code? Let me see if it's in here. No, I don't see anything here. I didn't see what we got from it. Let me reload real quick, because I saved right before I did it. Okay. You've gained karma. On the same wavelength. Each bot have a small dialogue-based quest that affects which ending you get for the DLC. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Wait, there's a small bot?
The lobotomite...
Hold up. How do... Ask Dr. Klein about the conversation he had with the last visitor. It's a big empty. That's Dr. Boris.
Did you retrieve the technologies?
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions, so we actually have to be careful with the small dialogue-based quest. Apparently it affects the ending. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked some questions.
Hmm? Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
He literally just contradicted himself. Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Kind of. Okay. Well, we should exhaust his dialogue real quick.
I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time.
Yes, you do.
Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Okay, what is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place is called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
M-T. Big Mountain. I get it. That's cute. What's the Forbidden Zone?
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Okay. Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did.
Did you guys make anything here?
Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries.
I know
Not sure why.
It's called thermography, brother. You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence, are you certain?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I'm starting to get the bigger picture here. Alright, that's finally everything. Okay. Yes, that is everything. Took a while too. Where's the auto dock? Oh, you said it was broken, right? But I feel like I can maybe interact with it. Use your spine without a brainstem to snap it onto. It floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks, you can only safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. Well, I suppose we should leave. Give me one moment. Let's just start exploring, bro. This place is big, but not too big. We should just go look around and find shit and do shit. Yes, I'm very curious how all this works. Let's go this way. This is where the rad rats were, whatever. What is that? The hazmat suit containment unit requires a security code to disable the force field. It looks eerily similar to the ghosts inside of the Sierra Madre. Very eerily similar. Oh shit. Oh. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, dude, we got a star cap. Holy shit, finally. After so many, we finally got one. Hold up, what is this? Huh? Okay. Let's go inside. What's the deal? Oh, it's a cazador. Did it poison me? Oh yeah, we can't get poisoned anymore. At least for now. Oh shit. Shit. Who threw that? Where the hell did you guys come from? Chill. Alright. You. Bro, there's so many of these lobotomites. Enough with your incessant screeching. Okay.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna explore, dog. Ain't no way I'm not gonna look around first. In fact, they even made a joke out of it, like I should explore around first before I do shit. Hopefully there's no consequences of doing this. Whoa. The proton throwing axe. Uh-oh. I hear cazadors. Okay. There's something here. Is that worth anything? Do I even want that? I'm not a melee character, so it's kind of like... I mean, it's cool, but it's not really our character's gig. There's something here, bro. How do we open this up? Wonder glue. There's gotta be like a switch somewhere, yeah? Yeah, there's no way that's it. I don't believe it. It might be connected to that facility. Yeah. I don't buy it. Come on. Shit, bro. I don't see anything. Whatever. It'll probably become obvious down the line. Let's go over here. This building looks fun. Securitron deconstruction plant. Sync Project Muggy. Oh, we got Muggy, bro. Isn't that something? Nuka-Cola. I don't care about Nuka-Cola. I only care about Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, you're bad. You're real bad. Holy shit, he's got a rocket launcher. Shit. Okay. These things are a little tricky. Wait, aren't they directly opposed to Mr. House? They said that he created these things, right? I'm a little bit confused. What's this doing in Big Mountain then? Doesn't that suggest Mr. House had this set up in their home turf? Whoa, a Zaku machine gun? What is that? Yo, that's a cool scope. I kind of like that. Interesting. It's worth a whole hell of a lot of money. Holy cow. Okay. I do wish items had descriptions. Kind of like the Souls games where you would be able to get a little bit of lore out of each item. I always like that about Dark Souls and Souls games in general. Just like having a little bit of lore tied to each item that paints a bigger picture. It's actually really clever. Oh my gosh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. You met the guy that hated Robco, though I don't think you've exhausted his dialogue. Shit, you're right. Maybe I didn't do it. I thought I did, but maybe not. Oh my gosh, bro. That thing is no joke. Holy shit, bro. He's almost dead. Oh, we got him. Nice. What a nightmare that thing is. The Nuggy upgrade? Oh, it's a Muggy upgrade. We do have to go back there and exhaust his dialogue. We might have missed something. I thought I exhausted all their dialogue, but I think you're right. I think I might have missed his dialogue a little bit. Was there something else here? Yeah, what's this over here? I don't think I went over here before. It's a save. Poor bastard. Just chilling. Bombs go off, he's turned into skull and bones. Alright, the only other way we can go is down this way. Hello? There's a door right there. Okay, just a little bit of ammo, nothing crazy. Oh, interesting. Oh God, what is that?
The Cazador Reserve and Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Let's explore the perimeter. Actually, you know what? Let's go back real quick. I want to exhaust his dialogue, make sure I didn't miss anything. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Was it you? Shit. Did not mean to do that. A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky.
Holy shit, really?
Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Breaking machines doesn't sound impressive.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Okay. Wait, we got a quest. What was that? Dr. O's problem with his name. So we need to pass a speech check, which is fairly simple. We could totally do that. Do I have mentats?
Predictable.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the O, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
I have no idea how you incompetent survived this long. So is that what you want it to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The
Yeah, I heard
0
it.
and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Yeah, I heard it when he was like screaming, or not screaming, but like, I heard it right away. So 0, you got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
To scrap electronics. Let's just keep up the charade. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay. I think we've spoken long
Until our
enough.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Oh, level up. Let me see. I think we should get our speech up to 75 at least. Most of the dialogue checks seem to be at least 75. Get our medicine up too. There's a lot of medicine and speech checks in this. Is there anything new here? Looking for something new here. Another tag skill. Purify of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage. Chemist, you don't fool around with a fancy trick. Sniper, robotics expert. More health, I don't think I really need it. You're able to optimize that. You discovered a shotgun technique. You don't take kindly to raiders. I think we keep on increasing our special because a lot of the better skills around like level 30 take higher special. So we can get our special up a little bit more and then actually get like some really good skills. Yeah, I think that's the play actually. In combat, can we get both? I mean, both would be pretty good, but I'm going to keep on increasing my special. We can get 10 ranks. That means we can get... What do we boost up, though? I think we should actually get, shit, I don't know. This is a tough choice, actually. Let's get them all to 7. Canyon wreckage map marker added. The reunion. What's this now? Hold up, let me save. Higgs Village Transmitter Antenna Array X8 Research Facility. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Oh, okay. We can't do that until we finish this DLC. Alright, well, let's keep on looking around. Let's go back over here. Actually, no, I got a little bit of shit I gotta put away, like those guns that I'm not gonna use. Yeah, those guns I grabbed, I'm not gonna use them, so I'm gonna put them away for now. Saku machine gun. The reunion is Lonesome Road. Oh, I had to hit a certain certain level to get to it. I see now. It all makes sense now. Hold up, I picked up something. What did it, yeah, all this ammo I don't need. .20 gauge I don't need. 40 from Magnum I don't need. Whoa, why do I have so much of that? 350. I should break that down actually. I don't need the 357 Magnum. I think that was a mistake I made. Surely there's workbenches here, yeah? Yeah. Break down the 357 Magnum. .308, 12 gauge, 556. Let's also break down that. Break down that. Okay, now we should actually make some more 45 hand load. We should also make a little bit more 5mm hand load. Yeah, that should be good. We can save the rest for the future. Yeah, I think I accidentally crafted the hand load ammo. Or the 357, I think I crafted that by accident. That's a bit better. Damn, this place is actually a little bit bigger than I perceived. Bro, why are there so many guys? Holy shit. I should probably heal. I was a little demoralized by damn near crippling my leg almost immediately. I was like, do I want to live? Oh. Hold up, let me get the big gun out. Reload. Heal again. Bro, what is going on? There's so many enemies. Oh my god, bro. What is going on? That was ridiculous. That was a little overwhelming. I wasn't even prepared for that. I killed a bunch of dudes, and I don't remember where most of them are. Whoa! More. Do enemies just respawn infinitely here? It seems like enemies just respawn infinitely in this area. At least that's how it feels. Hold up, we can repair and sell off later. Scrap heap. The waste disintegration platform. The reunion is Lonesome Road. So we should finish the game first before we do that, you said, right? Hold up, let me look it up real quick. Oh god, did it bug out? Ah shit, it did. Here, I'll have to use my actual browser, unfortunately. New Vegas, should you do Lonesome Road before beating the game? Yes, you should do Lonesome Road before beating the main game. The game ends immediately after completing the final quest, and you cannot continue playing afterwards. Therefore, all the DLC, including Lonesome Road, must be finished before completing the main story. It's the final chapter before the second Battle of Hoover Dam, assigned as the courier's last journey. Alright, cool. There you go. Question answered. So it looks like we're gonna have to do that shit after this one. Pretty cool. We have another DLC waiting for us. This game is massive, bro. Holy shit. So much shit to do in this game. It's overwhelming, dude. No wonder people look back fondly on this game. There's so much content and it's really fun. I have a pretty lightly modded game too. Like, I only have like a few like quality of life mods. Like Viva New Vegas wasn't that many mods. The bulk of Viva New Vegas was mostly just like patches and fixes and like updates to the game mechanics, like being able to like making the iron sight a little less wobbly, because I do distinctly remember when I played the game back in the day that the iron sight was like super wobbly. So that's fixed in this. Well, what's the point of this area though? I'm a little confused by this. Surely there's something here, right? Did I miss something? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, let's keep on going. There's more fish to fry than this place. My armor is not looking so hot. I wish there was a way to repair my armor. I mean, I could repair it. It's just massively expensive to repair. Alright, what's this? The mysterious cave.
The Eye of Mobius sees you.
Oh god. Where's it going? Holy shit, that thing is tough. And we're getting accosted by another thing as well. Hold up, do I have any explosives? No. Increased damage versus robots and power armor. Is this any good? Oh, I don't even have ammo for it. Hold up, I gotta heal. This does like no damage, bro. Holy. Why are these things so tanky, bro? It might be best to just run away from those. The Forbidden Zone dome entrance? Oh, we can't get in there. It's probably the last place we'll go. It seems like that's...
Do not attempt to reach the Fake Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Yeah, you couldn't play Fallout 3 until Broken Steel. I wouldn't mind a game that reduces the pop-in. It probably is one, bro. Because I know that the LOD is attributed to the pop-in, and Viva New Vegas added like literally like 13, 14 different pop-in pop-in fixes. A huge amount of pop-in fix. This thing puts them down quick, but I feel I should use my shoddy here. Whoa, that looks awfully dangerous. What is that? Oh my god, it could shoot. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Hold up. Yeah. I need better damage, bro. What are good ways to increase my damage? I feel like my damage is a little lackluster. I guess I can get Bloody Mess. That increases my damage by flat 5. Bro, get murdered by a blowfly. Points and laughs. It's a legendary blowfly that hits you in one hit. It kills you in one hit, bro. Why would they make it kill you in one hit? I don't know, but... Dude, this thing is too tanky. Yeah, this thing is way too tanky. It's not even worth killing. Yeah, I'm not killing that. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything here of note, and then leave. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Bro, that thing just one tap. By the way, I have the supposed best armor in the game, by the way. Just putting that out there. Is there anything in this cave? Like, there's literally no way I'm killing that thing without using up all my ammo, which I really would rather not do. Hold up, what about... Did I see a body on the ground? Hold up. No. There's nothing in here. What's the point? Yeah, there's no point. Why would you ever fight that thing? Unless it drops like the best gun in the game, I would rather not waste like 400 rounds of 5mm on it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. This cave seems largely pointless. Hold up. Maybe over here? Ah, over here. Maybe. This has got to be the whole point of this area, right? This little area here. That's good. I like that. Scientist glove. Scrubs. Not seeing much else. A chemist set that I can't use. Doesn't drop anything your character would use. It drops enough drugs to cause all of Hollywood to overdose. That's impressive. I would love to see that, but I need to actually conserve my ammo because the things in this area don't seem to drop a lot of 45 or 5mm ammunition. Yeah, let's get out of here, dude. I'm over it, dog. Now, are we gonna get accosted? Hold up.
Still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Let's go over here. Nah, I'm good on that. I need to get more crit hits. Yeah, I need more crits, bro. Where are my crits at? Also, let me use a doctor's bag, a weapon repair kit, rather. What's the biggest damage increaser? Yeah, let me look that up. What's a good way to increase damage? Oh shit, it's bugged out. Alright, let me see. New Vegas, what's the best way to increase damage? Shit. Okay. Any tips for damage in New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas uses damage threshold. If your shot does less than the enemy's damage threshold, automatic weapons tend to do less damage per shot, but have high DPS due to the rate of fire. Then yes, you'll basically be doing chip damage. To pierce the armor of enemies with high DT, pull out a weapon that does a lot of damage per shot, such as semi-automatic rifle. Save your low damage but high DPS weapons for mowing down crowds of poorly armored enemies. Also, sometimes the level of armor an enemy has can be hit a bit unintuitive. For example, Deathclaws usually have high DT. When you're fighting something, look for a shield icon on their health bar. If the shield icon is whole, then the enemy's DT nullifies most of your damage. If the shield's broken, then it means you're piercing the enemy's DT. What else? Prioritize damage over DPS. Service rifle and laser rifle are relatively low damage per shot, which means anything with moderate DT doesn't care. There's one in Anna's heart. Wait, use armor-piercing rounds for your service rifle against heavy targets, and hollow point against lighter targets. Okay, good, good, good. We have to make our armor-piercing rounds. I think that might be what we really need. The hand-loaded ammo is good too, but I think armor pierce is what we really need. Wait, enemy-specific damage perks and 5mm sub doesn't have damage to crack? You're right. I should be getting those robot damage things. I haven't really been getting the robot damage, and that's going to be really useful in this area, I think. Oh, sink. Yeah, next time we level up, we'll get the robot damage, because the robots seem to have high damage threshold, right? I think that's why those scorpions are so chunked up, is because they're robots and I'm not doing the 25% damage I could be doing. Yeah, ever since you mentioned damage threshold, I haven't really been all that interested in percentage damage, because damage threshold is king. But if it makes a difference, I'll grab it. Like, higher damage doesn't matter if you're not piercing their defense. Are we looking for something in this place? The hydraulic center or whatever? Wasn't there a quest for the hydro center or whatever? No. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Oh, we have dehydration. Let me get a little bit of water. I'm not seeing much of anything, but it looks like we can maybe go over there. It doesn't look like there's much else here. Was there anything in here? I don't see shit. That's caved in, so we can't do anything there. It looks like that's everything here. A toaster. Alright, let's go. Shit. We gotta go this way. Uh-oh, we got more scorpions. Let me use this. I feel like this should be doing more damage. Let me try this actually. Maybe this will do better. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit, that's way better. Yeah, this is the gun to use. Everyone gravitates to the micro. Yeah, dude, of course, because DT is such a... Like, it's alright. I mean, I get the system, but... It doesn't feel all that good, in practice. Like, there's a way to do armor. Stalker does armor perfectly. If I were to do armor, it would be like Stalker. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think Stalker does damage perfectly. In terms of like how armor works. But I get it. They wanted it to be a little bit more RPG-y. Machine head perk? What does that do? Alright, I need more 308. The 308 rips through robots. Where am I even going? The botanical garden? Did I pass it, or is it up there? Oh, a pulse grenade. That'll be useful. I could use more of those. So we should get the perks for animals and for robots. There's a perk that does more damage to animals. Whoa. Can I go in? Inaccessible. We could also get Bloody Mess too, which gives us a flat 5% increase to damage. It's not that far from Gamma does it. It's just a case of Bethesda scaling fucking things up and giving them way too much defensive stats on higher difficulties. Yeah, I bet you it's not even close to this difficult when you're playing on regular, like hard or regular normal. I'm playing on hardcore hard. Wait, is that what it's called? Let me see, what's it called? Very hard hardcore. So that probably changes a lot of things and makes enemies really much harder. Hold up, we can do a little trick here actually. Did that work? Cat eye. I'm actually...
Son of a bitch.
Whoa. I've actually never done, cat eye. Let me see. Huh? Where's my cat eye? I'm confused. I did pick up cat eye. I don't see it here though. Did I do something? Why is... Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I like that. So how do I get up there? Oh, right here. Duh. Whoa, what is that? What the hell? There you go. Patient Zero? Huh? Spore Carrier Brute? Wait, what is Patient Zero? Whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh, up there. Nice jump, bro. I really need more ammo. The hand-loaded ammo is also, by the way, I'm using hand-loaded ammo.
Do you think you can hide from me?
Hold up, I can get up there, I think. Maybe.
Step forward and identify yourself.
Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, thank God that wore off. Wait, is that it? Is that everything in this area? I thought this was a door. Seed package? It looks like I can't get up much higher. I think that's everything. I don't see much else here. It's not like there's a door around here. Yeah, that's everything. Let's go. Felt like there would be much more here, but there is certainly not. Let's go this way. Ah, it's so dark out here. Hold up, I have the ghost sight. Let me use that. What was it called? Ghost vision or whatever? That didn't help too much. Am I going the right way? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go over here. I should be able to get over there from this canyon. Okay, so we'll make a left up here. Make a right.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo? Echo... Echo... Echo...
These enemies are coming out of nowhere. I feel like they're spawning in behind me. Meteorological station. Okay, where do we go? Hey. I can't use that. Oh good, more robots. Oh yeah, we did get that one perk. What was that perk called? I don't remember. Who knows?
Make the pain last longer.
Oh, that does not. Oh, this guy's special.
What's the matter, you pansy-ass pinko? Getting tired?
He's special. Hold up, I'm hurt. Tracking sensor. What is that? Maybe I should use VATS more. Do you think VATS would help me save ammo? Probably would, wouldn't it? I should use VATS more. I barely ever use VATS. When I was on console, I remember using VATS a ton. But now that I'm on PC, I don't really feel the need to use it. But if we can get like better crits through VATS, maybe that's a better option. What is... Oh god, that looks dangerous. What the hell? This looks familiar. That kind of reminds me of that quest in Fallout 3. You remember where you go to the vault and then you get transported inside the suburban village? That was a really cool quest, by the way. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axe? that worth money? Kind of. It doesn't weigh that much. We can sell it for a pretty penny. Whoa, my weapon is like on the fritz. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more weapon repair kits. What is all this? Ah, snow globe. What's the Lucky 38? I don't think I've been there just yet. Weather test? Is that good? Okay, that seems to be everything here. Yeah, let's go. Interesting, I suppose. Alright, I need to go back and repair my things. Oh wait, there's enemies nearby. Whoa, this thing rips after I repaired it. Holy shit. We should go repair all our weapons, actually. Or crash. We could crash as well. Well, you know what? I'm actually going to call it there. It's pretty late. I got to go in a little bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully, Cairn is good. It comes out pretty soon. I'm excited. I think it's actually going to be a really cool game. Neo 3 comes out soon after. Resident Evil 9 coming out this next month. It's going to be very cool. Other than that, I hope you all have a great night and thanks for watching. See you next time.